Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
It's good to be back on board.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming. Possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over now.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Human? It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Imagine being cut off from humankind for that long. How terribly frightening that would be.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others. We're not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible all we hear when using them to communicate with anyone. Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was, though it would seem... We do. Well, sort of. We've also seen the various ships. Ah, your question. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work. Oh yes, of course. Where? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss. Dr. da Costa, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am, for security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist.
Now that we know what's out there, things are gonna be more interesting.
Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships.
Just stay out.
So, here we are.
I have to say, with technology this outdated, I'm amazed this vessel is able to navigate at all. It's almost like walking through a museum.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it. I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. Because of that, I think some people on the ship were a bit frazzled, as you can imagine. While we hope we can work out it, I do know that we can't afford. The ship was built to. Well, as I mentioned, we've been but since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of. We know there's a settlement on the planet below, meaning people were here before us. You see, we intended to settle here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and... Based on the data our ancestors had when they launched this endeavor, even if we had another viable candidate planet, we lack the resources. Our people have no desire to go back to drifting the stars so their children's children. Excellent. Make no mistake, this is our planet, and we intend for them to see this our way. So, speak with their leadership and see if you can negotiate a solution on our behalf. Report back to me and let me know what they say. We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of... Sure, our first settlement may be small. That will be difficult if someone else... I'm serious. We have a right, but as you're currently up...
Hey! We were never trained to address threats.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of...
Keeping a 200-year-old ship running is no easy task.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Crew position.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
As we were landing, I picked up a message from Aja. She said to meet us at the park overlooking the ocean. Before we go to the ceremony, I want you to look me in the eyes and tell me this is exactly what you want. I don't know. I suppose I'm worried that I'm forcing you down a path you don't want to travel. Yeah, I know, it's stupid. But you've done so much for me already. I almost feel like you'd marry me just to make me happy, despite your own feelings. I just melt when I hear you say things like that to me. I love you, and I'm forever thankful to have someone as amazing as you in my life. Now come on, Aja is waiting for us. But first, we should probably say something to my mother.
I shouldn't be telling you this,
Oh, Paradiso is absolutely beautiful. Can you possibly imagine a more tranquil place for a resort?
You must be Sarah's partner. Where is she? I'd prefer to wait to speak until she's here. It certainly was nice of you to think of me when sending invitations to my daughter's wedding.
It's good to see you too, Mum.
I just wish you would have given me more notice. Or maybe some time to get to know your dear partner. I barely even know his name. Oh? She probably warned you about me, What to say, what not to say, that sort of thing. I hope you realize I'm not as bad as she makes me out to be.
I did nothing of the sort. Just a little talk about Dad and how you and I don't speak much. I promise you, that's all. Anyway, I'm sorry, Mum. I know how this must all seem to you. This was a sudden decision, and we didn't want to waste any more time. We wanted to keep the ceremony small and involve only the people I care about the most.
Sarah, dear. I hope you know that I am delighted to be here, to see you finally get married. It's been a long time coming, and I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Thank you for coming, Mum. We'll be sure to talk more in a bit. But for now, let's not keep poor Aja waiting.
Until everyone arrives. Ah, yeah, here. Now we just need to wait for Sarah to arrive. Just a few moments for everyone to take their places. It's so lovely to see you, Sarah.
It's wonderful to see you too, Aja. This is the one I told you about.
I've heard a lot about you. All of it good. You're quite a catch.
10 seconds in and already you're embarrassing everyone.
Before we go any further, I just want to make sure that you are right for Sarah. She's quite special,
Oh, God. Now you're embarrassing me.
That's called love, my dear. You better get used to it. Well, I've seen enough. I can read people the moment I lay eyes on them. And you're going to make Sarah quite happy.
Coming from you, Aja, that means a lot.
Of course, Sarah. You know I always look out for you. Now, are we ready to begin the ceremony? Very well. If everyone's ready, then I'll begin. It's been years since Sarah Morgan and I have spoken. And though it might appear that we've grown apart, I feel that we've become closer friends than ever before. When I received the message with Sarah's intent to marry, and that she wanted me to officiate the ceremony, I was overwhelmed with joy. Not because she had decided to rekindle our friendship, but because she was allowing me to share the happiest moment of her life. I can't imagine a greater honor. And for that, Sarah, I thank you.
I wouldn't have had it any other way, Aja.
Before you present your vows, I'd ask both of you to remember that love is what brought you together today. It is a foundation upon which a structure of trust, faith, and affirmation is built. This structure can be absolutely impenetrable if you both agree to love each other unconditionally, with faith, devotion, and acceptance. And most importantly, to allow yourself to be loved. Remember, there are no other bonds more meaningful than the one you are undertaking today. You should cherish this moment and hold it close to your hearts as a reminder of the love you share. If you both are willing to abide by these words, then you can be assured that your lives will be filled with joy and happiness forever.
That was beautiful, Aja. Thank you.
Did you need a moment, Sarah?
No, I'm fine. But I wanted to say something before you continue. When we stood beside that waterfall in New Atlantis, you told me that I deserve to be with someone who understands my feelings. It was at that very moment I realized I wanted to spend the rest of my life with you. Your love means everything to me. And I swear to return that love freely and unconditionally, without hesitation. This is my solemn pledge to you. From deep within my heart, from deep within my soul, for all eternity.
And you? Did you have anything you wanted to say to Sarah?
I know it will. I'm going to hold you to that promise.
You had a gift, Sarah?
Yes. I wanted you to have this as a token of our love. I'm giving this to you as a symbol of the clean break I've made from my past. Oh, it would have been impossible without your help. And for that, I'll be forever grateful.
With these promises of affection and these vows you've exchanged, by the power vested in me by the Articles of Constellation, I happily pronounce you life mates. Congratulations!
Aja, I don't know what to say. That was... amazing. I couldn't imagine having this ceremony without you.
I'm glad everything worked out for you, Sarah. I'm only sorry that we waited so long to reach out and contact one another. You better. Otherwise, I'd have to come out of retirement and hunt you down. Well, you're both welcome to stay here for as long as you like. Sarah, your mother will be staying here with me for a few weeks. We've actually got a lot more in common than I expected. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. I wish the both of you a happy and healthy life together.
I'll never forget this, Aja. Thank you.
Don't worry. I know how you are. I'll try to work on her for you and Sarah.
Sarah deserves someone special in her life. I'm glad she found you. Mostly the physical distance between us. It wasn't intentional, I'll have you know. Our lives simply diverged. You may not know this, but we had different plans for her when she was growing up. I've since come to terms and accepted that she didn't want to follow in her parents' footsteps. Perhaps I need to, if I want to be closer to my daughter and her new partner.
Oh, gosh, really? We're doing this, are we?
Oh, can I? When Sarah was 6, I believe, she lost her second tooth, but this time she actually lost it. I forget how it happened exactly, but it ended up going out with the waste as we were flying between Jemison and... Oh, I forget where. It's not important. She was so distraught. Mummy, what if the Tooth Fairy doesn't know I lost a tooth and doesn't come? She cried. So I told her to write a note and leave it under her pillow for the Tooth Fairy. So she ended up explaining what had happened and begged the Tooth Fairy for a spaceship so she could go off and find her lost tooth for her. It was adorable.
Thanks, Mother. Thanks for that.
It was not quite what I had imagined for Sarah. I thought it would be a grand affair with hundreds of friends and extended family gathered to celebrate. But given her history, I should say I'm not entirely surprised she chose something completely different. However, despite that, I must say that this was truly something special. It was quite splendid. Just the two of you, myself, and Aja. From the bottom of my heart, thank you again for having me. Bye then, dear.
Enjoy your stay. Knowing you're Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern?
Something I can help you with? Ah, yes. Let's get right. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist. As such, we need to handle this. So, before we proceed, great. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. So far, doesn't seem to be hot. I see. Well, if you're speaking on their behalf, I'll refer you right along. All formal decisions will go through him, not me.
Your safety is our number one.
We try to stay out of the guest's way. Hi there.
I hope your stay here is going well.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment? Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need any... What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private, secluded beach home. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all. Sure.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Balom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront at a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us and we can circle back around to this.
I'll make some time for you, but keep it quick, yeah?
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about.
Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm gonna cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens. You like that? The marketing team. Ah, so it's a colony ship of sorts. Wonderful. As much as I appreciate you showing some initiative, we'll need to discuss this with the present board. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they may come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live. Right. Well, absurd or not, that's our official stance. We operate outside of the Free Stars only, you see, partially because we don't want it. And we'd rather not draw attention to it. As I've mentioned, it could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently. I'm not suggesting anything, other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased to exist. It's not our responsibility. We're being more than generous. A custom grav drop. That leaves the... Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual... Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement... But this may save the result. And which proposal will you be taking to the... They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Free Star Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems. I'm sorry, but you're going to... Guess we're tabling it for now.
What's not to love about this planet?
This is murder!
Suspect found!
I can't be a part of this. All right, out with it. You can't be. You're going to stand there and pretend you don't know what I'm talking about? It's insulting! My God. You actually don't know why I'm angry. Ugh! Members of Constellation are held to the highest regard. We are explorers, not murderers. If you intend to continue this behavior, then maybe we shouldn't be traveling together. Look, I realize things out here can be rough, so I'm going to let this go. For now. Just try to be more...
Come on, mate. Loads more interesting things. And you've made it...
Nothing there.
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James? He's the best in the bit. We'll coordinate our... Right. On...
Just doing my part to
I
make
only
sure
call on
Paradiso
Go on now.
remains a
Enjoy Paradiso.
You don't do this.
They're here!
I just feel that we should be focusing
You're
on the
lucky I'm
natural
not like the
beauty
other.
of this planet.
I am.
Not our
But given this, you like that? Ah, so, as much as I
Now, tell me.
They could stay.
We could even...
Sounds cost someone else.
Oh, I swear. And which proposal? Ah, good on you. He's the best in the business. We'll coordinate our...
I know this was a difficult decision, but if it's any consolation, I think you've made the right choice. Compared to the destruction of their vessel and relegating them to a life of servitude, I'd say this is the best chance they've got.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one.
Hey there.
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a stay. Might also be the perfect time to stop for some... Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Dust except for the factory.
Okay, hello.
Oh, hello. I'm not used to people wanting to talk to me. Sure, that sounds like me. Wait, we still have Oh, no. Sure. Oh, you should... Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research, so grab drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. It's a pretty big ass. Maybe it is selfish of me to do. Tell you what, sounds like this is for a good... You're darn right it is. I recommend we'll send the part. Pleasure working with you.
Should I warm up the engines?
Just because our equipment's old.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
We got strict rules.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life. Our mission was to think that one, but with this stumbling. Don't forget to tell of us in your travels.
We've got strict rules around here.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take.
Wow.
I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and I have a million burning questions, but I won't. How did you do it? Oh, I've heard of this technology, but maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. Oh, I haven't even given you my name, and I might add, I'm one of the reasons. Yes, of course. What grab drive? All right. I have just received word that the drive is here. Great, great, great. There are three. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power. Then, turn. Last, you'll need to decouple the. Got it?
Wonder what else is out there.
If the other colonists knew how many... something wrong? There are three things. We reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Good luck out there!
I wonder... what it's like out there beyond our...
People always appreciate... something. There are three things. We reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogen. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor. Decouple them. Careful not to touch anything. Tell you, something. There's still something. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. So long! I can't tell you how many... something wrong. There's still something left. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. See you! Looks like everything is good to go on both your end and mine.
No matter the outcome, I won't let... Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even up... Thank you again for all you've done. We don't yet know, but we did receive a... I suppose we'll just... Without you, we'd most likely be... I'll make sure people tell tales. I don't know if we can ever...
Just...
All green on release. We're free to fly. Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place. Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Yes?
Hello. So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the siren of the... Yes, and I heard there were no...
Except for the Ecliptic hit squad that you took down at the archives.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the... Let me see what you... So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Doft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. The Bannock system was a site of... It sounds like you have... Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that Delgado is still a murderer.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to... They have information about the Comspike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working.
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. I'll see what I can find.
Fine. You keep playing along and go after the Comspike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see. My superiors, we need more evidence. I don't see the point. Crimson Fleet apparent. Any attempt to move the Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to it.
Heard you made awful.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Every time I see Redley's smile, I want to punch him in the face.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the Comspike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off,
just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands.
Don't worry. We know how to deal with her type.
definitely. I don't know how. I sure hope so. Once Juan gets you past the guard, according to the data we have.
Basically,
You'd better. Oh, SY-920 is a UC military installation. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, she's got the clout to get beyond that. Are you kidding? The UC's already painted giant red crosshair. Keyway and his pals at SysDef won't rest until we're dead. It's not like you can make them shoot the place full of holes if you want. Perfect. Okay, so, in the meantime...
Oh, okay. You'll make sure? More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard...
Privileges of rank, my darling. And you, get the hell out of here, and... I'm gonna leave that up to you. If you get into deep trouble, and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, at some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's... But until the money's within reach... The Crimson Fleet made we were searching. Not on... Beyond that. Stay sharp, Rook.
I don't know about you, but I think the welcome sign really lends itself to the alluring charm of this star station. move on.
We're free and clear for...
Take it your Neva's new recruit? Don't we all? SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. I can do that. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is... This route is highly lucrative, and sacrifice...
There's more at stake than just your route. We're determined to get on that station, with or without your help.
I realize this is important to Delgado. I also know he would just as soon kill me to get what he's after. I'm simply setting boundaries to help protect my interests. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. We'll talk more on the ship.
Barden.
Hey.
Yes, what?
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, you see let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Of course, I don't expect it to be.
Rest assured, Delgado put us on this job for a reason. We're professionals.
Well, that might say more about the rest of his goons than it does you. But now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, see you. Let me know when you're ready to leave. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that. Howdy.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-793A, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're clear to dock in docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Excuse me.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a... there should be a way through the vents. There's an intercom once you get a uniform, but... if I would hope not. Either way, for now...
If something's on your mind, you can tell me. Any troubles you need to share? Take your time. Okay. Hello. Captain on deck.
the Jade Swan. Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Cargo. Haulers are restricted to the cargo bay.
Security on this station's always been tight. Now
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. If I'm not mistaken, if you can find a way to open it. I'm not worried. I'm sure. Anyway, the door will let you. The uniform should get you through the check.
Nicely done.
hope you'll...
You picked the wrong fight. What's that?
Take him down.
What's that? Looks like another false alarm. What the?
Let me guess. You missed me. No problem.
You at the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading all.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu.
What's happening, darling? Hurry back.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warning. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing it's far down. You might.
Plenty.
Right, if you know yourself. If the two of you plan on using a disguise, try the security office. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once.
You headed down to the engineering bay? Well, you better hurry. You know what they say, Marine. If you're 15 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late.
How are the tests for the Comspike going?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more details.
So, where to next? Ah, my day just got a whole... All right.
Dai Yu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send, but it looks like you'll need to. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this, as a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust. I like the confidence. Either way, you're going to get your chance to prove it. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be... Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Don't you mean access to the ship? Because it's attached to a prototype. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across. It can even enter. Yes, it's not quite cracking the enigma. We'll be not that we'd get. And yes, there are. Oh, it's ready. We're long. And now that the kind unafraid to make the... In short, I've requested they'll give the prototype. steal the comm spike? Why? Who is this person? Damn space pirates! Say no more. I will... Commander Natara, this is Dr. Vogel.
What is it now, Doctor?
We have an intruder on board. Captain Juan Dayu is not who she says.
Wait, Dayu? She was one of the captains on Messina's list.
Apparently, she's with the Crimson Fleet. And she's after my comm spike.
Don't worry, Doctor. We'll sound the alarm and have a strike team directed toward the cargo bay.
Good. I have a pilot here. I'll have them secure the prototype. Make sure it's safe. You are a pilot, aren't you? Take this key card. It'll give you access to...
This is Commander Natara. Strike team units head to the cargo bay immediately. This is a red alert. I repeat, this is a red alert.
Lost, Ensign?
You didn't hear? There's an intruder in the cargo.
Continue pursuit of Captain Juan Dayu. Cargo class ship ID UC-793A. She's with the Crimson Fleet and should be considered extremely dangerous.
hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green. Solid docking job there. Nice work.
That's a real nice ship you brought in. Can't wait to tinker with it. Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
Surprised to see me, Rhett? Delgado. Yeah? Tell that to my... You screwed me out of the most loot. It's going to take me months to set up something even... Don't put this on me. I got you in... You may have fooled Delgado and Neva. At this point, you better find that legacy. Because to me...
Rook?
Piracy missions are tick-tock. A little less loitering, a little more looting. Until next time.
No matter what, I've got your... hope you're not wasting time on small talk when there are jobs to run. Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the ComSpike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Juan gave us the full. She's actually pretty pissed, in case.
If one doesn't like how things have gone, and she wants to bail on her. Now, on to the business. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my ComSpike, shouldn't be too.
Keep me posted. All right. There's a corporation. We get our hands on.
You damn right, she. My girl.
All right. Now, why don't
You get to. She's had her death.
Estella's one of them. If I want something. No. There is no. She is
Understood. We'll do.
Never mind their goods.
Estelle will be. I'd say.
And keep your eye. We are one step.
I'm here for you, my love.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Maintenance crews are the unsung heroes. Vigilance is a state-of-the-art warship.
It seems you had quite the event. Betraying Juan Dayu for cover was a dangerous gambit. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust. And on behalf of the United Colonies,
I assure you, we'd never harm anyone from the United Colonies.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt.
yes, of course, Lieutenant. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter. So what does the conduction?
That's... Sorry, sir. The conduction grid... It would...
That's the case.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, they're finally... It's long overdue. All right. I'll be looking forward.
Sacrifice you've made.
always looking out for you.
Madame. Sauvages.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
You looking to get zoned?
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look,
Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me say, turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no...
Fine. I'll transfer the credits and you can...
Are you serious? You're just gonna I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned... The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money.
The few times I've dealt with Benjamin Bayou in the past have been rather...
Yep, just like a couple... I don't have a ton... You want the... Love the confidence. But while you're inside, it's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. Well, well. Generdyne has all sorts of... Here, take... It might be wireless. Generdyne's got their place. I recommend you... The catch is that Komiko's... Anyway, you can find As for dealing with Komiko herself, the rest is up to you, Rook. Watch your step. Benjamin Bayou has eyes everywhere.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the Hey, it's your ass, not mine on us crate rats used to think the Ebside strikers were awful. With all the mugging. Kinda wish they weren't just... Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. So, what with the disciple? Can't blame a fellow for trying, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou. Hey, it's your ass. Us crate rats used to... Kinda... Well, you'll find them at... So, what with the disciple? Hey, thanks.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, you don't want this.
Yeah, what? Let me save you some time.
See that big yellow thing that's draped over almost the entire city? Besides looking like some sort of madman's mob. Good. Look, I'm afraid that... I don't care if I'm allowed to... The conduction... At this point, the money... The problem is that... I swear to... None whatsoever. Look, I have a full... What do you think? You know what? You're Hey, look, if there's anything else... As long as it doesn't... Whoa. I'd like... I mean... This isn't... Look. Yeah, what? Let me save you some. Good. Look, I'm afraid that... I don't care if I'm allowed. The conduction... At this point, the... You'd think... The problem is that... I swear to you... None what's... Look, I have a full... What do you think? You know what? Hey, look, if there's anything else... As long as it doesn't... Whoa. I'd like to help you. Okay, listen. He was in her office. I don't know what it was. And before you ask... Thanks for taking the time to talk.
No time to chat. If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline.
You can't just walk off with that.
Yeah, what? Let me save you some. Good. Look, I'm afraid that... I don't care if I'm allowed to... The conduction... At this point, the money... You'd think... The problem is that... I swear to you... None what's... Look, I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou. What do you think You know what? Hey, look, if there's anything else... As long as it doesn't get me into... Whoa. Maybe... Calm down. Okay, listen. He was in her office I don't know what it was about. And before you ask, yes. Hope to see you again soon.
Right? In space? Just do us all a favor, never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust
GalBank ATMs are spread
Yeah.
Okay,
Mike
let's
can
settle
also
this
make a
once
drink.
and for all.
Welcome. Please.
Chimera.
I can offer you a drink.
You kidding? Chimera, all day. Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know.
No,
Chimera's
no,
nice,
not you people should leave her alone.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold. By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' Cloud 9. I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, sure.
Mike got earned to
You
fix the
debt
drinks
collectors
like
are
that
low.
anyway.
Now get out of.
No, really?
Just gifted.
The Crimson Fleet. Sorry, Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. If you want to talk to her, you can. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost. Not only will you be able to the bartender down there is a personal friend of mine. Excellent. Please let us know. Now sit back, relax, and unwind. You good?
Yeah. What do you want? If you're having anything else? You must be zoned out of your mind, because... How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? Here, take this pass. I'm warning you, though. Once you're inside, good luck. Remember, we never talked.
Yeah?
Haven't seen a leak in a while.
What I don't sell?
Down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else? Must be a lot of valuable tech disappearing from Genodyne to justify all the scrutiny of their own employees.
if you want the encryption cipher. No. Okay. I'm not trying. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. I think you could safely say that, you know, I've spent everything always. No.
I have not yet re-engaged the enemy.
Yeah.
The only...
You know what? I am. The passcode for my... I'm getting out of here.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately, I assume that same someone provided you with that... Oh, I will. With or without. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson. And I'm a businessman, which means I know when to walk away. It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. No. For your... That's what they tell... Look, I'm not here to... All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've up.
You make my skin crawl, babe.
Really? There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. I'd say you have about...
You'd have someone killed to pin the crime on us.
So, I assume this... Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado...
You okay? That was a hell of a jump.
Good for me. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly.
Your safety is almost guaranteed.
place is like my second home.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole... Can you believe the nerve? You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out. Must be nice. That might help you sleep at night. Since Bayou flagged the... Now I'm in a bit of a bind. Well, business... Then there's the photo. Honestly, That's pretty cool of you to offer.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme.
Look, I was hoping you'd... Can you cut me in for a little bit of...
She's right, you know. Without her help...
I appreciate that. I really do. How much, Wow, that's... Wait.
I had no idea either, but we do appreciate...
All right, And hey, if anyone tries to tell you otherwise... Completely ruined? I was hoping Nix really knows. I hear things are... Rumor has it, if there's even a... Now, how did I know you were gonna ask me that? Honestly, doesn't matter if the man thinks that. I mean, I'm not gonna... Put in a good word to Delgado for me, will ya?
And we'll get underway.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Is well outside my wheelhouse. You'd best do all the talking.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details. Now get your ass...
Always listen to Delgado.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC SysDef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crixus' legacy home. Just slow down and listen before... Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. All you need to... Oh, and if you haven't already...
While we're at it, perhaps we should fetch your growth.
Once your ship is ready... Nothing around here.
Del's right. You have to follow these steps after you board the Legacy. Be on the lookout for... Once you locate the vault's control...
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money... Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so it should be. Oh, yeah.
Commander Ikande runs a tight ship, so I suggest we be on our best behavior.
Pardon?
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good.
Just hold out.
After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where? You mean your latest excursion? I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of it, which means it's time to put all the car. Good. The more confusion. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to... The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. Delgado gains access to those resources. We might be touching off a battle we...
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crick system.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef war.
Perhaps the UC should have thought of these potential consequences before incarcerating those people on Suvorov.
Perhaps. But instead of spending time debating our predecessors' mistakes, I'm pretty sure you're joking. But Justin, that money doesn't belong to you, or the Crimson Fleet, or even you. Allowing Delgado to get Crix's legacy, or keeping it for yourself would have. I've always known that when it came down to it. All right, I guess when you return here with... During the end of the Narion War, even though we were right after the money is... The evidence, they've sent us support ships, to put it simply. While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, it's going to be difficult for you to wait. Do what you have to. I'm not advocating. Look, if there's a route, use your instinct. Our directive is the chief source of. Stay focused and be careful out there.
Drive spinning down. Systems green.
Warning, an emergency lockdown is in effect.
Look at the damage to these robots. We're not the first people to set foot on the Legacy. It was trapped. I don't stock up on junk.
Crew recording initiated. Alright, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Galbank will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, Crewman Kellner?
My thoughts exactly, Captain.
Come closer. I need you to hold me. Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated.
Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the doors.
In years. I think Galbank stopped using these decades ago.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, I'm recording. So, run that by me again?
Okay. So, the cred tanks we're hauling are equipped with EM insulating circuits. Keeps the data from getting wiped, right? If we chain them all together and reroute that EM protection to the Legacy's shields.
Holy shit. With all 2,400 of them hooked into an array, we should have enough juice to keep Bannock's EM field from lighting us up. What about all the micrometeorites and debris in Bannock's EM field? Will the shield still hold against them?
They should. We wire the whole thing into the solar regenerators and we could run the system almost perpetually.
Well, we'd still be trickling some gigaamps off of the reserves, but yeah, that all makes sense. I gotta tell you, this is genius.
Well, don't get too excited. We still have two problems. One, it's going to take all of the ship's power to keep the array running. That means we've got almost nothing left over. And two, with the engines destroyed, we're still stuck orbiting Bannock 4. I'll set the computers to keep us in orbit, but that's all we've got.
Hey, it's a start. Gives us a chance to survive and time to think.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I suppose we're lucky we were holding all of these cred tanks in the first place. If we were on our way back...
Yeah, we would have been dead. I mean, it would have been a problem. Anyway, let's go talk to Captain Yang and get this show on the road.
Crew recording terminated.
difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more? Set aside anything.
recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins.
Crew recording. External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Meland. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Warning, power reserves insufficient for requested action.
You still alive? Always were
Warning,
one
power
tough
reserves
son of a bitch.
insufficient for requested action.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting... Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something outside the EM field?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your sheeting plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, I thought I was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated.
Warning, power reserves insufficient.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, I'm recording.
Crew recording initiated. Crew recording initiated. Crew recording initiated. External communication detected. Automated crew recording initiated. Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see.
For requested
Another
action.
day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. All right, it's recording. Crew recording initiated. It's day. Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. Can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous.
Beginning current
After all,
transfer.
we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. And she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Currency transfer.
Crew recording terminated.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Warning. Electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent.
There goes the main power. We need to get the hell out of here.
Multiple voltages detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation requisite.
Be advised that this is now a control zone. All systems. System failure.
Warning. Structural integrity failing. Recommend evacuation immediately.
step there.
If something's on your mind, you can tell me. Really? I'm surprised. You gave Commander Ikande your word that you... And in my eyes, and in the eyes of Constellation, your word is your... So you're going to have to ask yourself, is it worth... Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Fleet started this war. We're gonna finish it.
The fleet have done a lot of harm. Now we bring the harm to them.
The station is on high alert ever since those scouts...
Nice score with Crix's legacy. Commander Ikande needs to...
Good. Is that it? Ensign, take this and enter it in.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant?
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Well,
now,
we received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to Probert. Unfortunately, one of them grav jumped.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet.
If Delgado's aware of our attack fleet, then we're at a tactical disadvantage.
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't...
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with... The catch is, our mission is to...
Sadly, We didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked.
We weren't able to convince MASS to lend us additional squadrons. That means we'll have...
It's unfortunate.
We've also given you a...
Once those batteries are... I knew we could count on you. Well, this is it. All my hopes.
Any troubles you need to share?
Anything else? We'll secure it here and ask for what happened. Watch yourself out there.
Questions? What? Benjamin Bay, bringing us proof. Find anything else? All that well. Have any more? All right. Keep up the good work. Don't worry. We'll be laughing about this when the drinks are
Whatever you need, you got it. Have something for me? I wouldn't trade my love. If it keeps up.
advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of Mast? How far the mighty have fallen. Can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission. Hey, my guns could use a bit of work too. Oh, that will come in handy.
nose clean. Last thing I want is to choke.
Wen really keeps the distribution center in tip-top shape.
Welcome to UC Distribute. Yes.
Right. Come back if you need something else. I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribute. Back to it then.
Working at the distribution center can be...
I tell you is that under my guidance, the Crimson Scar became more influential than every other syndicate combined. Here I was, 22 years old. I had power, people to follow my orders, and an endless stream of credits. Gale, I tell you, I was having the time of my life.
Do you consider extortion, robbery, burglary, kidnapping, assault, and murder to be positive life influences?
No. I consider them as just means to an end. Those so-called crimes were merely stepping stones until I had enough wealth to buy the Crimson Scar a few spacecraft.
Yes, let's talk about that. It appears you weren't satisfied with terrorizing New Atlantis alone.
Oh, I've never stopped reaching, Gale. The amount of money we were making in New Atlantis was decent, but the really big scores were in space, on the cargo ships. We're talking millions of credits, maybe more. Who the hell could count it all?
Most people assume this is when the UC decided to actively set up a task force to pursue the Crimson Scar.
That's correct. Those idiots in charge of the United Colonies were clearly embarrassed that they had allowed the Crimson Scar to make the jump into space. They sent ships after us. Lots of ships. I almost think that they enjoy starting wars.
Perhaps this was the first time you had finally reached too far.
You could say that. I count my time running the Crimson Scar as a learning experience. I wouldn't say I reached too far. I'd say I reached too fast. Didn't cover all my bases. Made some stupid mistakes. One thing's for certain, though. When I was finally arrested and thrown into the lock, I had plenty to think about.
Done that before. That junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level. I had the key
up. And this is how the Crimson Fleet was born.
Exactly. The key became our base of operations. We spent months reinforcing our position there, making it nearly impossible to approach.
What was the UC's response to the situation?
First of all, UC security gave up and handed the reins over to the big guns, the UC Navy. The Navy in turn sent ships to attack the key. I'd say there have been 3 major attacks over the last few years. And as you can tell by the fact we're having this interview, all the attacks were embarrassing failures.
Do you feel these embarrassing failures led them to form UC Systems?
Absolutely. They've clearly given up and decided.
You did this to me.
That way, in the public eye, the UC Navy.
I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Simple. If I step 1 foot outside of it. So either I wait here until I starve to death, or I walk away and end it. Now that Sistef is here, the Crimson Fleet can't afford it. The moment the Vigilance arrived, Delgado pushed the button, which is as good as putting a gun to... You're right, I did. But I've paid you well, treated you with respect. Look me in the eye and tell me. As the fleet's reckoner, I didn't just and some of those people, sending those people. That makes 2 of us. I don't know what I want you to say either. Well, now that you're here, I don't so why don't you just get out? After everything I just said, I must be a complete fool. Because even though the only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operation, I don't know why you're helping me.
Final question before we wrap up.
Fine. Go ahead.
When is enough going to be enough? How many many credits does Jasper Cricks need until he's satisfied?
I should have expected you to ask such a stupid question. How the hell could you ever understand? You with your fancy education and your sheltered upbringing and your cushy media job? Me, I came from nothing. Everything I own, I've literally drawn blood to gain.
There's no need to get personal. I'm simply trying to state the facts so that our listeners can make judgments of their own.
Lady, I got news for you. Half of your listeners think I'm a hero. The other half are scared out of their goddamn minds, and they should be.
Perhaps we should talk about something else.
No, that's it. We're done. No! You gotta get her the hell out of here. Make sure she takes all this sound equipment with her.
Well, that's it then. Thank you for your...
Actually, before you go, Gale, there's one more thing I would like to say.
Yes, of course. What is it?
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
This interview on SSNN. I want you to remember that I'll be listening. If you edit even one word or manipulate my voice to change anything I've said, I will hunt you down and kill you in front of everyone. Do you understand?
I understand. You have my word.
Damn you, Rook.
About your arrest.
Oh, my arrest was spectacular. Definitely one for the record books. UC Security sent an armada after our little fleet of ships and picked us off one by one until the remainder of us made it to the wheel.
For our listeners' benefit, that was the star station in orbit around Volii that you destroyed just before your arrest, correct?
You see, that's what they'd have you believe, but the truth is much less sinister. There was a firefight on the wheel when they tried to bring us in. We holed up, but UC Security unleashed hell. The damage they caused was catastrophic. We only surrendered so we wouldn't die when the station exploded.
Well, the UC says you set demolition charges to try and cover your tracks and make your escape.
That's their story. You'll have to go with your gut on what you think really happened. Anyway, they took us in and tossed us into the lock. That lovely resort they opened on Suvorov.
And you were imprisoned there for how long?
Well, it was supposed to be for life, Gale.
The two of us make quite the pair, eh? Bye, love. any clue how irresponsible... You're acting right now. If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying. I'm here for you, my love. Maybe if you're lucky. Enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
For the bomb are in the briefing room. If you can disarm it. The controls for the bomb are in the briefing room. If you can disarm it.
Preparation complete. Nice job. We're right on target. Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece. Like a glove.
You know, I've always wondered, if someone made a mess on this station, would anyone notice?
The controls for the bomb are in the briefing room. If you can't disarm it, take me in.
You better quit that before you hit something you'll regret.
controls for the bomb are in the briefing.
I know it's difficult to resist, but try not to pick any fights while we're here.
Controls for the bomb?
frigid temperatures like this, there's nothing better than a flask of a good English whiskey to keep you warm. I picked up something you might be interested in.
Hope life is treating you well. Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up. Sarah Morgan! You know, I was just mentioning you to someone.
Not this again, Lisa. I'm fine. I really am.
I'm just saying. None of those rocks you spent time digging up are going to keep you warm at night. I'm just looking out for you.
I'm warm enough, but thank you.
Hello. Any vacancies?
Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Airlock integrity looks good.
When you have a moment. Nice handiwork. I like your style.
controls for the bomb? The controls for the bomb?